Moo! Hi, chat. How's it going? Hi, Brian. Congrats on being first. Hi, Sylvistos. Hi, Kuragane. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing good today. Where am I? Here I am. Oh, God. There we go. Let me show you, chat, some things. Oh, that's loud. Oh. There we go. That's probably better. Alright, let me show you the sketch for the week. There's a reason why I'm wearing this stuff. Am I feeling well mentally? I'm just going to lurk tonight. No problem. Definitely just take it easy, alright, Ryan? Hope you feel better soon. You can relax. Here's the schedule for this week. Lots of Breath of the Wild. My goal is to beat it by the end of this week. But I guess we'll see. Something tells me we're not going to beat it, but I'll try. So Breath of the Wild today, tomorrow, and Friday. Thursday, we're doing Left 4 Dead 2. Got a common cold's a bit meh. Getting better though. I'm glad you're getting better. That also rest up, Karagane. Definitely take some meds and drink some water. Take it easy today.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo, 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 moo. Hi, Chief. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're not also feeling unwell. I hope you're feeling good today. Thursday, we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 with the same crew, Woosie, Shay, and Goku Babe. You're doing good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Chief. I'm doing all right. Except like butts, but whatever. It is what it is. So Thursday we're playing Left 4 Dead 2, and we're gonna try something a little new. I'm wearing like Woosie's crown and this plushie because I was testing stuff. But today, as of like a few hours ago, there was a new VTube Studio update, which cost money, but it was worth it. Because what you can do now with VTube Studio is you can now collab with people in VTube Studio. So on Thursday we did already a bunch of testing, so it seems to work pretty well. But we're gonna be doing we're gonna have like Woosie, Shay, and Bree like in my VTube Studio, and I can move them around and stuff. And then I'll be in theirs, and they can move me around and stuff. It's gonna be really, really cool. You can actually see their models on screen. It's gonna make collabs so much cooler. I can't wait to actually try it out on Thursday. It seems to work really well from what we tried. We're messing around with stuff. There was like no bugs. It didn't seem like it was taking up too much CPU. So I guess the only problem would be like lag, internet lag. But yeah, that's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to that collab this Thursday. And Sunday, chat, is my birthday stream. Look at it. I announced this yesterday, but I kind of been talking about it. Next Sunday, or this Sunday, I should say, April 30th, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, way before I'm normally awake. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream. It's gonna be exciting. For those who were there last year, it's gonna be a similar vibe. We're gonna start off. We're gonna play Pokemon Stadium 2. I get to talk to chat with a bit. We're gonna play Pokemon Stadium 2, and you're gonna choose my Pokemon, which I've actually already done before. But I wanted like a nice, like fun game where chat can interact with me. So I chose Pokemon Stadium 2 because last year the Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon Showdown, where I got to battle chat. But sometimes people weren't really playing, and some people don't really play. But they can be more passive, but still interact with Pokemon Stadium 2. So that's what I'm going for. Hi Star, how's it going? And then we're gonna play some Mario Party with Care, Kuso, and Cryo. And then a few hours after that, we're probably gonna play like one game. I'm gonna play Mario Kart at 7 p.m. with all those lovely VTubers. It's gonna be a lot of people, as you can see. They got Salt, Owie, Azure, Tiger Lily, Luno, Shay, Koi, and Trinket. And then after that, we'll play some Faz with Lucy and Bree. And then finally, we'll end the night with Smash, where anyone in chat can play. I'm very much looking forward to that. This is gonna be awesome birthday chat. I hope to see you all there. I did the 12-hour stream last year, and by the 11th hour, pun intended, I was getting really tired. But you know, we're gonna try it. I've done it before. We can do it again. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you guys will be there. But yeah, we're listening to Zelda Lo-Fi because we're playing some Zelda today. And right now we're going to be in Akkala. Is my goal is to get to Akkala and try to start the Goron and do the Goron stuff. If all goes well and it's like last time, doing an entire storyline takes about like 3 hours, so I should be able to do it and have time to get some shrines done. Go. So that's the goal. We're gonna head north to Akkala, do some shrines along the way, talk to Robbie, and do the Goron stuff. Fingers crossed. Oops. You can see what I was playing yesterday. Continue. Oh, I didn't save last? When I left? I guess not. I thought I did. Oh, I am in the wrong profile. That is the problem. That's my actual save file is the Cali one. By habit, I always pick it, but I'm playing on, say, Iru's account because it's not actually his account. He just made a profile. I have the DLC. Got it. There's also Kakariko Village. I thought I saved... Oh, no, wait, actually, this is where it was. That's right. We got some heart containers. We have 6. This is the cow, that's me. How you doing, Star? I hope you're doing good. Okay. I have a decent amount of the map filled out, actually. We're doing okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's turn off here. I'm gonna get a good vantage point up here. See where we can go. I have played this before. I've already beaten this game, but I haven't beaten it and touched the game in like 4 or 5 years. So last week I started a new save file, and my goal is to get all of the Divine Beasts, get the Master Sword, and get the true ending in the game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So we did the elephant. We're gonna work on getting the Goron today. Do I have this mark on the map? I do. And try to get to Akkala. That's the plan. How's it going, Super Dude? How's it going, Dark? Thank you for the lurk, Dark. No, I'm not using any glitches. I probably could beat this faster, but I have a bad habit of getting sidetracked. So the goal for today is the Goron. If I can beat a Divine Beast per stream, I'd be looking pretty good. You good? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm also doing good. For the most part. I didn't sleep that well, but besides that, I'm doing good. This game is a nightmare for ADHD. I get distracted so easily. I'd be like, ooh, a Korok. And then I'll spend 10 minutes on that. And I'll do that several times. And that adds up. What's the horsey's name? I named her Verity. Because it's a white pony and I got a purple tail. Oh, excuse me. So didn't I... I don't need to fight any bandits. Is that a rock circle 2 miles away? Better stop what I'm doing for that. Yeah, exactly. Didn't I just see a stable? Or was it? I kind of... Was it up ahead? Oh, hi guys. Oh, that did a lot of damage! I should really upgrade my armor. And make more food. Hey, come here. You know, I kind of forgot they can yeet people. Okay. Huh! Just got to the top of this mountains. What a climb. Oh god. Is that a place to dive in? Yeah. Ooh. No wonder that guy hurt so much. Alright, we're good. I really need to make more food. Oh wait, I want these. Hi. I think my sister's Charlie for this. Let's go hunting for truffles, she says. It'll be fun, she says. It was my sister's harebrained idea to hunt for truffles. Really got us into this mess. Your friend is saved. I'm traveling all over to find hardy truffles. I know, it's dangerous for two folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. But I think about how wonderful those truffles taste. All the worries and warnings melt away. Oh, I get nothing for saving your life. Lame. Oh, there's the place I was looking for. Rarity, what are you doing? Alright, chat, we need to cook. What happens if we put 5 apples in here? How do we do this? There's a bunch of shit. Oh. That wasn't worth it at all. Okay. We got a decent amount of stuff. Oh yeah. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Oh.
You come to look at this picture too. It's just so beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. I love that Cass is playing Lon Lon Ranch music, and like the music standing alone, the normal music doesn't sound like it at all. It's just like its own nice melody. And then with Cass's harmonization, it's such a banger. Oh, we meet again. How are you holding up? In case you were wondering about the song performed by the Staples, there are many theories about its origin. But according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call to his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado... Oh, isn't this just like fluff? Yeah. Hey, can I rest?
Oi.
Soft bed.
Ooh.
That gives me like bonus hearts, right? Oh, just one. Do 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 do. This is the Akkala one. Mo'akit Shrine. Do do do. Do do do. Oh boy, that's a lot of balls. My worst enemy, chat. No fear. I don't know what I can do with this. that was gonna work. Okay, so I think I need that, ball. Problem, is it's on the other side. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this, and it's gonna block all the balls, and it's gonna be great. Hell yeah. Confident Cow, expert ball handler. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Cool. I forget how many hearts we need. Okay, so there's a tower over there to get to the Gorons. Tower over there for Akkala. Hide weight, thank you for the hide weight. Alright. I've been wanting to get to Akkala for like 2 streams now. So we're gonna do that. Getting the armor set that's over there will be very helpful, I think. I don't think I have quite the stamina to climb up here. Sorry, Fox. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Hatano Fort. Oh, a giant. So you can claim and get stuff, right? That's how this works. I don't remember. I chose a different method. Okay, well, that was easier than just fighting it. Okay, we did it. Was it worth it? No. Well, I guess the parts are worth it. The weapons, not so much. Alright, chat. That was fun. Now we climb. Kinda wish I had Rivali's Gale right about now. Okay. Is there a Korok up here? Any Koroks? Any Koroks? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Guess not. Oh yeah, I have climbing gear now, chat. I have the whole set. That was the last thing I did. I kind of forgot. Fem Coco. Oh my god, I forgot this is what I was wearing before. Take old biddies. Right, right. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just keep the outfit on. Why not? Why not? Damn, you do climb faster with this. I need to upgrade my climbing gear. Dies. Hey! The combo redeem does work. As I expected. Oh dear. Hell yeah, the Femcoco thighs. The absolute territory. Yeah! Whoa. Eh. Chat, when the question ever gets asked you if you like butts or if you like boobs, the correct answer is thighs. It's a trick question. Don't let anyone tell you different. Alright, chat. Okay, so do you think if I hide underneath this, the helicopter won't see me, or what? Do you think that'll work? I want to try it. The correct answer is dick. That's not an option. Ow. Chat didn't work. Okay. Does this protect me? That also didn't work. I'm on fire. Well, it was worth the test, right? Of course it starts raining now. Chad, I think they saw me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. True. Okay. New plan? Chocolate covered bacon? Oh, they saw me. Okay. Huh? Oh god, that spear. Stop! Stop it! Ow. It was I who was stopping.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I deserve that. Chocolate covered bacon? Oh, what kind of spawn is this? I lived! Spawn camping for real. I definitely don't do enough damage to kill those guys, do I? Okay, this time, chat. Shit. Well, he didn't see me at least. Fuck. You know, it's okay. I wanted to redo anyways. I wanted to redo the start of that didn't really count. Nope, never mind. I think I prefer FemCoco. I think a lot of people do. Okay, that was much better. I'm also a big fan of FemCoco. That's why I made the redeem last 10 minutes instead of like the few minutes like it was before. Oh, I'm over here this time. Actually, this might be a quick kill. I don't know what he's cheering about. Oh my god, why'd you turn around? Okay, I just bullied him. Real bad. Ooh. Why isn't he sniping back? Okay. I did it. I'm so good at this game. The Hylian set doesn't have a bonus, does it? Can I not get up there from here? I don't think I can. Didn't even mean to come up here, but this is fine. Goodbye. Oh, is he fine? Oh, apparently I don't give a shit about the purple goo. There's a chest down here, I want it. I can see my breath. That means there's a ghost in here. Probably a Hantu. Whatever, I'm gonna open this. Yo, nice. Chief, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. I really appreciate any lurks, chat. Oh, that's bad. How does he see me? I totally just stole that weapon from him. Nice, those are always appreciated. Oh yeah, great. Oh boy. After I get the sour chat, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade some of my gear. Are you kidding me? It's cold up here. Is it because it's raining? How the frick do I climb this thing? Chat, I need help. Is there something I can grab? This is where original was climbing from. I think I'm just gonna take the damage. Fuck it. Or not, I can't climb through. Chat, what do I do? Uh-oh. That went really bad. I have no idea how to climb up there. Oh shit. Is there a bunch of those around here? Hi, zombies. I see you. You're doing God's work. I mean, mod's work. I can't find what I'm looking for. Chad, do you see any eyeballs? Oh, there's a shrine over there. Ow. So I think I need to kill some eyeballs, but I need to find these eyeballs. Chad, do you see any purple eyeballs? I'm feeling dumb right now. I'm feeling really dumb. That one up there. I'm stumped, and I don't want to give up because this is a very important place to be. I kind of wish it wasn't there. I wonder if I threw this. Get him out. Oh, there we go. I want his gear. This is good gear. Oops. think what I did was just jump through the purple on my way up to the tower walls. There's like a... It stops me from doing that when I try to do that. Like, I tried it earlier. Unless there's a specific spot where I can do that. That's not good. I think I might have cheated. I think I killed the eyeballs last time. I don't see any more eyeballs. I've only seen the one. Yeah, watch Sophistos. Like, I literally... I'm dead. That's fine. I physically couldn't get up there. I wonder where my last autosave was. It was a tower covered in spikes that did that. I could see that happening. I almost want to look up the guy because I'm spending so much time trying to find this. Find out what I'm supposed to do. Well, here. I'll try it, but if I remember correctly, there is like nowhere I can climb. Because I can't climb these things. Right? Yeah. And see, there's goop here as well. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. And why was the eyeball there? The freak? Like that was cheese, probably. Holy shit, that was annoying. Oh yeah, the little snail at the bottom right, or top right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so I got that one marked, right? Okay. Is there any other towers? I mean, shrines. There's another one right there. Need all the shrines I can get. Let's nab this one. If I can make it. I can make it, right? Sebastian? Wait a second. You're not Ryan? No kidding, I don't think I've ever seen anyone redeem Sebastian besides Ryan. Oh, I can make this really easily too. I have some apples. I missed. Yeah, haha! I did call you Ryan. Look, Sebastian. Heh. Hi, Zansei. How's it going? How's it going? I'm a little bit tired, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? Oh boy, that's just a strength, huh? It should be quick. Alright, let's put this on. Hopefully get some rest later. Yeah, hopefully too. Dude, well, just chilling? Nice. Ow. Yay. I think so. We will drop the Zora sword. What's our reward? That's good. We need those. This animation is so satisfying, like every time. We got 2! Okay. Sorry for the yawn. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep. But we're gonna go to fairy fountain. I actually don't remember where all the fairy fountains are. Is this one actually right here? Or is this where Terra Town eventually becomes? Take care for the habitats. Yeah, this is where Terra Town is, right? This becomes Terra Town. And I think there is, yeah, there is a fairy fountain here. Holy shit. How do I remember this? I want to mark the shrine before I forget. Oh, there's a stable there. Oh yeah, this is where I will eventually need to go. Perfect, I don't need to go to Kakariko Village after all. Kakariko. There we go. Oh shit, I have no money for this. Yeah, I don't have 500, I'm so sorry. That's no problem. We'll go there. We'll go to the stable. Doesn't really have any shops. Nope. I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village after all. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. See if we can sell enough stuff. Sell enough stuff. If not, worst case scenario, we can... Is there a general store here? I genuinely don't remember. It's an inn. There we go. Just curious what they sell here.
Hey!
Actually, no. I have plenty of arrows. Normally I grab arrows every time I enter a shop, but
Yeah!
I have over 100. I want to sell. Hi Tark, how's it going? I had a nice stream so far, thanks for asking. I'm a bit tired. Oh, I need to get sleep. Should I sell this diamond? What can I use diamond for again? For crafting? I know I know you can use diamond to refix what is it? You can refix the champion weapons. But that's it. Feeling much better now. I'm still a bit snotty, but I'm doing better than yesterday. That's good to hear, Tark. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Lucy was feeling better today too, which was nice.
Ma.
I really gotta try to make some more cash.
Ah. Ma.
Okay. So now we have enough rupees. We can get a new fairy fountain. We're gonna upgrade our clothing, which is nice. Definitely upgrade our mountain gear. We'll see if we can upgrade anything else, but I don't think there's anything else I really want to upgrade. Here you go. We got another big lady, chat. Jesus, that's such a noise. You're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. Listen, I'm big where it matters, Mija. But a slim little lad like you would do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. But I think you'll agree. A good deed deserves a good reward. Very true. Can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. Power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Big booba. Big everything. Oh wow, I can definitely upgrade the Highland stuff for more tankiness. That'd probably be pretty solid. Oh, I need rush room for this gear. Okay, shit. Chat, we're gonna get rush rooms. Not only fairy fountains are good for armor upgrades, but they're nice for snatching fairies. Yeah. On the sides of cliffs between the mountains areas, the deserts and the forests. Okay. Those sounds though, yeah, I know, right? Wait, where's the rest? Here it is. Oh, hightail lizard. Ugh. So annoying. I've seen enough hentai. Have you now? Alright, I forget what the next step. She blows a kiss. I think she actually kisses you. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Wait, you unlock and use the fourth favorite fountain? Yep. Yep. I am aware. There's one in the desert and there's one to the west. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Did you find the Gerudo Desert by chance? I haven't been that far west yet. I know in my original save file I have. Alright, I'm skipping these now. Chad, I think the devs were horny when making this part of the game. So what happens when I have all of the gear, this gear again? Nothing? Do I not get an upgrade for these? At a point, the sandstorm will knock out your compass and slate, but as long as you move in the same direction, you'll find the fountain to depart the sandstorm from the world. Got it. Need some mushrooms. Rushrooms. Jesus, that felt really rude. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Please work. Please. I have my own wolf. Wolflink, get him. Get him. Look at him go. I've been wanting to use it. This is like definitely like one of my favorite amiibo functionality in a video game. I wish it came with Midna. But you know. Alright, Wolflink, can you catch up? Wishful linking, but I hope the Wolflink and with other Warehome will play part 2 of the Kingdom. Skyend's going to take reference with Skyward Sword. That'd be neat. I definitely would hold my breath for that. Okay, he definitely can't catch up when I gallop. Ruby! Yo, thank you for the 9 months. How you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the gold cow. Heck yeah. Where are you going, Wolflink? Work, drawing, and sleeping. I see you've been drawing a lot. I'm posting them on Twitter. Hell yeah. I hope work has been good. Alright, cool. I forgot that Wolflink will hunt for you, which is very convenient. Work is blah, but it's money for now at least. Yeah. Money is money. So on the progression in Twilight Princess Cave of Ordeals affects Wolflink's HP. Is there any way to restore the damage he takes? I only remember him just going poof when he dies.
Grace is ready.
But I haven't used this amiibo in a very, very long time. Ooh, you saw that snipe, chat? I'm pretty proud of that snipe, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Did I? Did I know that? I don't remember. That's convenient. Chat, if I see rush rooms, or if you see it, point them out to me and make sure I take a picture of it. I wish I can pet him, but I can't. Will he come with me? I don't remember what happens. It's been so long. No, he does not. Oh shit, one of these. So the ball gonna spawn or? First try, easy every time. Right? Oh, did me letting go? Oh, it reset it. Frick. Oh, I got cheated out of that one, chat. Game jilted you? I haven't heard jilted before. But I'm gonna assume yes, it sure did. It sure freaking did. There we go, Jesus. Is there no chest in here? Or what? There we go. Oh, freaking easy. Watch, chat. Boom! Chat, you guys already seen me play golf with your friends. This is baby stuff. Baby stuff. Look at that. They don't call me two-stroke cow for nothing. So what did I get for that? Oh. There's an hair behind the monk? Did you not know that? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh, hell yeah. Stay. We'll get rid of this one. You know, it's amazing how well hidden this entire giant doorway was. Look at this, like, doing it from here, you can't even see it. Three! Okay. I'm going to, teleport to the tower. Because I want to, like, glide to another shrine that I saw. That we can have a fourth and get another heart container. Well, it looks like Wolfling is gone. That's fine, though. You know, I hope I clicked the tower. I just kind of assume I did. I need more warm clothes. But I do not remember where they are. I assume it's on the mountain on the northwest of the map, if I remember correctly, but it's been a while. Oh crap. Jesus. Tark, how many heart containers did I need? Was it 13? 10? Like total, I guess I should be asking. Oh yeah, if you try to be all clever about it, the back is covered in spikes. $40 shrines. Well, see, the problem with that is I've already invested in stamina. And I already have an extra heart container. I'm hoping maybe next stream I can do, that. I see. That's pretty simple. Fuck! 36 shrines. Shit. Yeah, I can do that statue in Hatana Village. I just wanted to not do that. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal. I don't want to waste arrows. All this effort better be worth it. You can convert one for free. That would help. I'm kind of low on the rubies. Come back when you're a bit richer. Fuck! Okay, I need to wait a little bit more for that. First try. That was not worth the fucking effort. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck, one of these. Oh, that wasn't so bad. This dungeon was weird. There was like no theme to it. There wasn't really the one with 3 balls. It was easy. You know, if she could have this level of technology for divinity shrines, it makes you wonder why they couldn't fend off Calamity Ganon. I do wonder, like, they have this, like, grand technology, like, 10,000 years ago or whatever. It's like, what happened? Like, how come that's not used more often? You know? You think there'd be, like, technology used everywhere? The max hearts you can have in this game are 20? Right? I have 7 hearts. So I am halfway there. Hi, Paya. Oh, it's you, Master Link. Please don't think about me like that. Something the matter? You need something from me? What you doing? I was just polishing the guardian deities. These deities are like signposts that guide us through our lives. Master Link, I want you to know that the path you're walking down is one we should all follow. I am afraid doing stuff like this is the only thing I can do to help you. I want to say 30 because the first row caps at 15. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, so we're going to go to Akkala. We're going to meet up with Robbie. We'll do that little side quest where you, like, I think guide the flame across or whatever. And then we'll head off to Goron Mountain. Did you lose Wooflink? Yeah, when I went inside the shrine, he disappeared. Basically. He despawned. Sorry, Rarity. I don't remember how often you can summon him. Is it just once per day? It's... Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing here? Are you the one called Link? That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed, Yes. Can you show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago? That should prove you're truly Link. Dude just wants to see me naked. Disgusting. Yes, the number of scars on your body. Ah, just as I remember. Dude, Link looks freaking squeaky clean. I don't know what you're talking about. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link. So, let us begin again. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! Ooh, Akkala Labs. That's probably my favorite part in the game, mostly because of the sweet weapons and armor you can get here. Yeah, the ancient armor is very, very useful. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you, perchance, meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura. A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backward, and she is now a child? Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story, tell me. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes. Now is the time to join forces with the Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven, creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again. The ancient oven, you see, it's a bit out of sorts right now, so it's impossible to make ancient gear. Yes. Where is the ancient furnace? I know what it is. From Tumala Heights. However, my age is not so easy to climb mountains and cross rivers. My wife is jealous of Cherry, so she refuses to get the blue flame from me. You have any other questions? Cherry? Cherry, that is the ancient oven, is a machine I made to create ancient soldier gear. Isn't she adorable? Yes? My first love. She shares the name of my first love, you see. My wife isn't as crazy about her as I am. Yes, when I called her Cherry, my wife gets angry and throws things. That's why I call her the ancient oven now. That's funny.
Hi.
I was just about to drift off into a peaceful slumber. And
Hey.
check it out. Check it. How is that? I figured I'd give it an impression of Antano Ancient Text Lab director Puda a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you though, right? Nope, not at all. Perfect.
Oh.
Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So, what do you need from me? So who are you? Hey, I'm Jaren. Check it out! I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot on my shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. Left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Oh, actually, let me ask about Robbie. Robbie's one of the researchers of ancient civilizations. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie, we're a half-century apart age-wise, but we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. Half-century apart? The dude's like 130 years old. Also, that puts you like at 70, at the youngest 50? Which looks pretty good for being 50. Or 70. Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. I've gotten a son as well. You got any other questions? Your son? That's right, I've got one son. His name is Grante. Have you seen him in your travels? I haven't seen him. Really? Well, if you see him, be nice to him, okay? I don't remember them having a son. Oh yeah, so I need to go here. There's a shrine there. Too Heights. There it is. Facing the right way? Okay. Oh, you know what? Come here, Rarity. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Freak, how did he wake up? I was sneaking up on him. Hello, Lars. How's it going? Ooh, that shit felt good. How are you doing today? That's pretty good. Probably not better than anything I have, though. Oh, is that the shrine? It is. Doing alright, play some Debba Debba. Just relaxing now, nice. Alright, where is the path down? I think this way, I guess? Okay. Okay. Taking rarity with me should make this life easier. So remember this being kind of a pain in the ass? Mostly because remembering the path down is hard. Okay, this is the path. Come on, Rarity. Oh, that's annoying. It's raining. Well, that's a problem. Didn't know that that could ruin things. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that could ruin things. I wish, since it was like a magical flame, that it would be fine in the rain. Okay, so I'm gonna try to create a fire. Vixie! How's it going? Hi everyone, hi Breeze, hi Lyra. Hi Vix, how's it going everyone? I'm sure most of you know me already, but I'm Confident Cow, and you guys can call me Coco, and I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer, and today I am playing Breath of the Wild. We started up a new save file, because I want to try to beat it again before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. How was your stream? What were you up to? And on this farm had a cow. This farm cow had a cow. Ow. That's a lot of cows. There's cows all the way down. Wait, is that a shrine in the background? Wait, where? A lava? How was your stream? You were assembling a new chair. Ooh, like a desk chair? Oh, so you're playing my bay? Yes. Have you played this game? I assume you played this game before then, huh? This is my only wooden shield. That's not good. A gaming chair. It was an office chair that said gaming chair. I had a gaming chair once. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm gonna be honest. I need an axe. But this works. I need wood. Okay, chat. You think this doesn't provide enough cover, huh? I wanted to set a fire and rest here, so I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up. But I might have to. Well, oh, we can't do the stupid side quest because it's raining, which is really, really dumb. So we're going this way. So we start up a new save file, right? We are We've already done Zoro's domain and gotten that divine beast down. Oh, there's no rock up here. So our current goal right now, we're just kind of doing the Akkala stuff because that's very nice to have. And then we are going to, then we're going to do the Goron one. I played this in many moons. I missed this. Yeah, this game is better than I remember. As odd as that sounds. Because I remember like, oh man, Breath of the Wild game is freaking great. And then I'm playing it again, I'm like, oh my god, this game is actually like amazing. Holy shit. Yahaha! Hep hep. Yeah, I've only actually played through this game once. But the one time I spent like 200 hours on the game, so... more accurate, like 150. Hey look, it stopped raining. Cool. Okay. We're also trying to get the true ending as well. Alright, I'm gonna make some din din, so I'll be back. Alright, Vix. Hope you enjoy din din. Ooh, let me know what you're making. I hope it's good. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good one. We played this or Elden Ring more. Shit. They're both a lot. I actually don't know. They're about the same. I guess I could check right now. 170 hours. Does that include this? Okay. 170, and then I think over here... I think it's like almost that much. 162. I have played Breath of the Wild more. I realize I think sometimes some of these has another chest in the water, right? No? Oh, hell yeah. I think both times too, both games, just a single playthrough. Breath of the Wild was longer than a single playthrough of Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring a lot, but I definitely like Breath of the Wild more. I think Breath of the Wild does exploration much better. In particular. Oh, there's nothing here. On the other eye. That's a shame. Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild is an amazing, awesome game, but my Zelda level for Twilight Princess. Same. Same. I like the story too much in Twilight Princess. I like the story a lot. I love Midna. Combat is better, ironically. This game provides way more tools than Twilight Princess does. But like the combat in Twilight Princess is much more involved. There's different enemy types that makes you fight differently, and you can get like the different moves, right? Where you can stab enemies on the ground, you can roll around behind them. And then of course the dungeons. Okay, so now that it's not raining, we can do this quest. I need to find the fire, though. Oh, wait. Korok seed? Is this a Korok seed? This looks like where a Korok would be. It's raining again, chat. Why is it raining again? It wasn't raining a second ago. Chat, anyone got an ocarina so I can play Song of the Storms? So what do we do? Do we just literally sit here and wait until it's daytime again? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna leave. We're leaving. What are the chances to change it before game hours? How long is a game hour? We thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. 2 to 3 minutes? Oh, well. I've decided to move on. Alright, onwards to Goron's thing. Been about 2 hours, so I suppose now is the time. We are ignoring the enemies. We do not need to fight them. Rarity, please. Rarity, there's a whiz rope here. I would like to move. Oh my god. Rarity, you're fucking me here, and not in the fun way. That's gonna freeze me. Rarity, I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Is the game literally not letting me take Rarity up the mountain? That's a problem. My plan was to run past all of the enemies. Oh boy. Chat, where is the stable that gives me the fire potion? Was it the one I was at already? Because I'm gonna need that, right? That was it? Oh shit, well, let's go ahead and do that now. I thought there was one closer to it, but I guess not. I thought this one was the one that tells you how to get to the Korok Forest. That is Hetsu. Although, now that you mention him, I guess I should upgrade my slots. I think I've already done this. Quest. Or talk this dialogue. That's the wrong stable? Hmm? What? Whoa. I think I remember. How to get back to Korok Forest. Maybe I'll head back now. Maybe Grandpa's waiting for me. Thanks for the Korok seed. I'm off to Korok Forest. Come visit me there sometime. Was it this one instead? Alright, let's go. My bed cocoa is no problem. Vaporeon on my lap? I'll add Vaporeon, but not on my lap. How you doing, Ever? Coward. Literally, no, I'm just a cow. Who sells it?
Hi.
Good evening. For someone by foot and table, they probably headed to Goron City? That's right. I thought so. Hold on, buddy. Are you really headed to Goron City just like that? See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally, it wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kind of like you. But I guess I have no choice but to sell you those fireproof elixirs. They can protect you from burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. It's 60 rupees for 1, 110 for 2, 150 for 3. Well, I have enough for 2, so... Napped for 6 hours? Never. We call that sleep around here. I had a headache for most of the day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everyone's getting sick. Definitely been... I hope you've been hydrating. That helps a lot. You know what they say, though. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Not exactly the logic I go with. Is it this way? It's this way.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Well, it's true. That's why we bought 2 elixirs and not just 1. Go to ice weapon to protect yourself from heat. That works in the desert. I don't think that works in this fire mountain. That also doesn't work here. So I think I can go this way as long as I make it to the second checkpoint. Whoa, a shocked face. The road up the volcano is so hot, it's dangerous for non-Gorons to travel. If your heart is really set on a trip to Goron City, be sure to bring some fire protection. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, let's get down to breakfast. Feel free to borrow my wares. Browse my wares. Oh yeah, sure. Some rare ore burning a hole in me. Oh, well, interesting. Nope, I'm good. Should I check my map or should I go by intuition like the original Trail of Blazers? A troubling dilemma. Now that I think about it, this is a volcanic road. I better check my map. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's bad news. That didn't last very long, huh? I want to save my ancient gear. There we go. This is gonna be very useful later. Woosie! How's my Woosie? First try, easy. Oh yeah, there's a shrine. Should probably try to get that if I can. gonna climb this. Is your stream done? How was your stream, Moosey? How was the game? Stardew Valley, that's the game you were playing. Isn't organized. It's actually really fun. Like it a lot. Ooh, we should play that sometime. I wonder. I've always wanted to play Stardew Valley, but I don't know if I would like it, so I never bought it. I probably only play it in multiplayer. Because either I'll like it or I'll like it too much and dedicate too much of my time playing the game. Okay, so we're near a shrine. It's like a mix of Minecraft, Terraria game, and story in it. Have you played Terraria? Nope, the game is awesome. I love Terraria a lot. Let me get to that tower eventually. Where is this shrine? Is it either on top of that cliff or below? Think it looked never. It is set to shrine. I haven't changed it. Should be. Yeah, set to shrine. There it is. That's a hidden shrine. Just hungry. Lucy, I'm always impressed by how much you eat. Is it bad? No. Just expensive. Oh god. Sorry, I'm expensive. Yeah, you're a gold digger. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Ow, I said I was kidding! Oh yeah, chat. This doesn't matter. I was like, I should take pictures of the weapons so I can add it to my Hyrulean Compendium or whatever. But I'm just not gonna bother doing that. I think I have a torch. This makes this a lot easier. Yeah, lurking bit, gonna clean and eat. Try to be back. Alright, Woosie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I see you again soon before I finish. That's a good bow. Oh, good thing you got a new bow. Assume that's gonna open this door. Yep. There we go. We did it. Easy. Okay, chat. So, problem about doing this whole thing is kind of way off the beaten path. Enemies are sleeping. I'm not going to attack them, but I am going to put it on this armor so I can sneak past them better. Hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, something came up. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about the abrupt pause. There's the tower. Everything's going well now. Essentially, my family locked themselves outside of the apartment or the house. Yeah, and then I just took the opportunity to do a quick bathroom break. Oh, perfect. He has a night bow for me. I was needing a new one. Yeah, oofsie indeed. Alright, which way is the right way? That way, I assume? Moo! Hi, Koi, how's it going? Alright, looks like we're on our own now. Dang it. You know, I don't remember if the first time... I don't have any heavy weapons. Ugh. I don't remember if the first time I've been through here, like, I found out the hard way. Welcome back, Chief. I don't remember if the first time I went this way, I found out the hard way. That you can't climb up without the fire elixir, or not. I had trouble sleeping last night, but Ben knocked me out after finishing all I needed to do today. So you've been sleeping all day today? Is that what you mean? I'm kind of jealous, gonna be honest. Alright, so I'm gonna need to start using metal stuff. Which, I guess I do have. Oh. More like a 2-hour nap? Nice. I'm jealous. I didn't get much sleep today, personally. Okay, I'm glad I got that. Hep pets, thank you for the hep pets, Koi. Hep pets are great. Oh, actually, I want these keys parts. Okay. I haven't used a fire elixir yet. We're actually on our way to the tower too, that's nice. Can you guys just go away, please? Just past the tower is the summit, and that's when the extreme heat will hit. Okay. Oh. Oh, here's the second checkpoint. Oh, there it is. I need a tower, and then I need to buy the armor, but the problem is, chat, I have, like, no money. Damn, I am messing him up. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mifa. Uh-oh. Ow! I was trying to equip the shield and it wasn't working. You piece of shit. Alright, no more fucking around. Fuck you. All the parts fell off. Oh my god. I did it for the parts and they're all gone. Great. Well, I wasted Mifa's grace and 2 fairies for basically nothing. Thank you for the headband. You get 10 fireproof lizards, you can trade to high alien switch your mines for free. You trade it. Oh, so do I get an armor piece for free? Yeah, I need at least 2. Yep, the helmet. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for those then. The problem is if it's the fireproof lizards, I need those to make the elixir, don't I? God, getting one whole extra wheel of stamina is like so much. Alright, so I have like the entire east section of the map covered. Find fireproof lizards easily around Goron City. Gotcha. There we go. Are you using the fire proof elixir, but having a helmet means you don't need as many elixirs? Well, I only need the one. Right? So, I mean, I only just took one. Is that like a good deposit? No. I need these because I need money. Is there a reason this has an arrow on it? A circle on it? Ow. Found a hightail lizard. Okay, cool. I don't even need to. Does that add to the timer or does that reset it? It resets it. Okay, that's good to know. I'm near in Goron City, right? Okay, good. You throw remote bombs at our products, they'll inhale it and they can detonate them more easily. Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't have the time. Bump, bump, bump. Let me pick this up and pick this one up and see how many I have. I have 4. I have less than I thought. I think with this outfit, I don't need to sneak up on them. We can just walk to them. Very convenient. Nine. Ooh, there's more. Pick up Ross and Beanley. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, who can I talk to about this? The mask is OP. The mask and what I have too. Oh, he's got the helmet. Oh, hey, perfect. You showed up just at the right time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you can catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? Help a pal out? Have a jam at capturing me some fireproof lizards? Yeah, I got you. Great, thanks, buddy. Wow, look at all the fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Thanks for letting me know, Tark. You saved me some time. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. Oh, am I not there yet? I thought I was. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if I come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you at 20 rupees for 3. That is not worth it at all. If I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. I also thought it was a helmet because he's wearing it. Okay. I'll put on the mask when the flame guard runs out. I hope I've gotten enough stuff for the rupees. Enough mining stuff to sell so I can have enough rupees to buy the armor. ₹2,000? Is that for the whole set, or is it just one piece? I need at least one piece. Oh, frick! I forgot about this! I like how they brought back this mechanic from, like, Link to the Past, which also is an Ocarina of Time, of, like, Goron Mountain or Death Mountain having all of the rocks coming from the sky, but there's, like, an actual reason for it. Just the helmet? Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, you didn't cook. Alright, chat, let's see if we can do this whole thing tonight. I forget what the side quest is here. I go to the mines or something? I like this dungeon because I remember like you spin it around, right? That's its whole mechanic. Legs are maybe 500. Well, then I could just buy the legs then, right? Because I just need 2 pieces. I can't afford to spend that much money. Okay, I kind of remember that too. Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors here since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion, huh? Oh, in case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought alongside the Goron champion Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. Chat, shout out to Twilight Princess when they gave Gorons rock nipples. You a traveler? In that case, I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. So let's take 1 piece and an FP elixir if you want to save some rupees. I'd rather the convenience of just having the pants. This is it, the armor shop. Recently something called the Divine Beast Va Orudanya showed up on Death Mountain. Since then it's gotten a lot hotter here. That's why we're selling fireproof armor. Hi. Yep, sure is 2,000. 700, okay. Not nearly as bad. Oh, of course it gave me the cheapest part for free. I have 7. I need 700 rupees. I have 7. I need these limit stones for a side quest. I don't remember what the reward for that side quest is, though. I never know, like, what these... some of these gems are for, so I'm scared to spend them all. Or sell them all. This is enough. I will buy these. I don't really have a helmet that goes with this outfit. Guess that kind of works. Alright, cool. Gypsies are for some 4-star armor upgrades. Gotcha, gotcha. There's this guy. I've been all over the world, but this place is truly the hottest of them all. I'd die here without a fireproof elixir. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to draw anything here, so I'll just burn this scenery into my memory. Hey, we can meet again. Are you out traveling as well? Yeah, uh-huh. It's the same dialogue. I didn't see him in Zora's Domain. Is he there in Zora's Domain? Is there a memory over there that I missed? Let's see the Hyrule Castle and Great Hyrule Forest. Whose neighbor is it to the north? Looking down to the Great Hyrule Forest from the southeast, you can see scenery like this. North of Woodland Stable. Is it like It's like right here. North of Woodland Stable, you can see Hyrule Castle down there, and so the Great Hyrule Forest. Yeah, there's some ruins down there. And Hyrule Castle's to the west, there's a river to the right. Southeast. Oops. These are the ruins. Okay, so it's... yeah, it's like on this path. Probably around there-ish. Okay, the boss is like all the way to the north, right? Drat that blasted Rudania. With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. Can't tell you how many times you've used a cannon to chase off that fiend, but it always comes back. Ugh. Oh. Yo, same dude, same. It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. Star, are you alright? What's going on? Your friend's high, I'm scared. Oh, I see. It'll pass. I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name is Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobu. When will he return? Who's Yunobu? Yunobu is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ugh. That was the whole quest. Going down. Flame on. Well, that didn't work like how I thought it would. That's a problem. Yo, DJ, how's it going? Is this a problem? Oh, actually, this works. Okay, I totally cheesed that. How you been, DJ? Oh, hell yeah. Anything here? That do anything? Doesn't. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna eat some food prepping for a new adventure. Ooh. What you cooking? What you prepping? I killed that in one hit. What the hell? Ruby. Come back where you're a bit richer. Is this the exit? Okay, it is. No, it's not actually. Oh, I probably could have used oh my god, magnesis instead. And saved me some arrows. There's a lot of chests in here. Ooh, posture check, thank you. My posture was really bad. Okay, kind of don't know what to do here. Pot roast with potatoes and gravy, green peas. Ooh, brightly fresh rolls. Oh, dude, I love fresh bread rolls. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, is there? Oh, I didn't see the switch back here. Oh, I'll take over the head pads. We did it. Cool. We have a key! The key! Any enemies in here? Should probably use my rods more often. I could probably drop this drill shaft. Why didn't that work? First try. Looks like my other arrows are gone. Oh no, there it is. I don't know where my other arrows went. Okay, let's see in the shrine. I'm gonna grab that sword. I will drop. Torch was surprisingly handy here, but I think I'll get rid of it. I can always get another one. Ow. We did it! We did it! Woo! Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bum! Free! Hell yeah. Making progress, chat. He said I needed 40 shrines. So I need one more shrine. And then once I get the heart here, the heart container for beating you know, this dungeon, that'll get me like enough. Then I only need to like get rid of just a few of my stamina wheels. Kingpin the Bowler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? Also, nice name. Hey, stop that. That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Okay, fine. Jeez, relax. Hey, have you seen what's his face? Hey, you. Don't mess with boss's cannon. You don't want to send a cannonball flying, so don't even think about putting any explosives inside. Do you know Yonobo? Why is a stranger like you asking about Yonobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yonobo is.
Oh.
Yonobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. That place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. I'm good. Some people beat FNAF taking a break. Ooh, nice. I've only played the first FNAF. Ooh, that was close. Oh, now I'm gonna get hit by those. Well then, I think I got him. Shoot, maybe I should be using these cannons, huh? Alright, chat. Bombs away! They didn't do anything. Cool, that worked like I hoped it would. Bombs away! This is gonna make my life easier. Oh, that's pretty good. I have these two as wooden soldier's bow. Yeah, I don't need this. There we go. Uh-oh. Almost fell into lava. Forgot how much stamina that takes. Got him. I definitely need more arrows now. Going up. Oh, this will mess them up. Oh. Oh. Link, please. Butterfingers. Doesn't quite aim where I needed to. Did I get him? Hell yeah. I don't remember these cannons at all. I wonder if I used them the first time I did it. Yeah, first try. Got some arrows too, neat. Getting some good ore. This has been a very profitable, like, quest. That's the way forward. I see that chest over there, though. I kind of want it. I'll drop this one and just get a new one. So I assume the shrine is like where I'm actually going. Yeah, looks like it. Chat, this is definitely my least favorite character in this game. I need a cannon. I don't like characters that are bitches. Cowards. But that's what I'm referring to. Which is why I don't really like Zelda in this game. And I don't like Yunobo. Okay, no.
Mipha's grace is ready.
So I don't know how many turns these things have. Is it just like binary? Alright, good. I would have hated to have had to have done that like spin around like 360. Let's get rid of those rocks. Got it. Where were those rocks I saw? Over there. Okay. I wonder what's on that. Where's the shrine? Are they like in there? I don't want to start the dialogue until I find the shrine. I'll be up in 6 hours. All right, Ryan. Good luck with that. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you feel better soon. I'll look for the shrine later, I guess.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Want to sleep? Kinda have to though, Ryan. Hopefully you have sweet dreams. Now that I've got a good look, wow, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Well, I'm looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure I'm glad you saved me, Goro. How did he get trapped in here? Like, how did those rocks spawn there in the first place? The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide. Oh, I see. It's only the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? Huh? The cannon. I don't remember this whole Goro tick he has. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? That thing is difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run, but do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Look at him go. Haha, sucker. Now that he's left, all the treasure is mine. How much was this? $15? Ew. Really makes it seem like there's a shrine right here. That's that way. Oh, it's in there. That's right. You need a minecart. Oh my god, where do I get that minecart? The track is huge. Okay, I need a cannon to operate for this. But where do I find... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the minecart too. Convenient. Very convenient. Ball goes in. You go whoosh. And then waboom! And you miss. That wasn't part of the plan. I already have a lot of these slots taken up, huh? Just topaz? Just topaz? Uh-oh. Not even close. How disappointing. I forget, so how does this work again? Okay, you don't do that. That's not how that works. How do I even slip in? So I can I put bombs in here? There we go. I do know that I can also use magnesis. If I remember correctly. It's over here. I don't know, but I want the shrine. Here we go. Easy. Blue flame. Am I gonna regret throwing away my torch earlier? Having a hard time with this. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, a torch. I have a feeling I'm going to need this. Oh, here we go. Before I go that way, let me go ahead and... Oh, there goes that. That was very, very close. Ooh. I want that. I want it. I want it. There we go. Boop. Can I make it under here, or do I... I accidentally clicked on the freaking... I'm a baka. I'm a baka. Oopsie. Oops, oopsie. Well then. Oh wait, what happened to the flame? Did it run out? Did the flame run out? There we go. That's pretty rude. That is pretty freaking rude, game. This one-shots all of them is actually amazing. What do we got? I kind of need better shields. I want to get one of those. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Ancient weapons versus ancient guardians. Yeah, they are. It's so pog. I am running out of weapon slots again, chat. I really need to find more Koroks. There we go. And this is a long shrine. Alright, so I gotta be a Chad here. Yo, 600 arrows, nice. Yo, why is this so long? A lot of good weapons too. Frick. I've used this spear enough. Bye-bye! It was gonna break soon anyways, probably. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god, so many notifications at once. Broken Horn. Oh, you got me in the middle of stretching. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I'm Confident Cow. You guys call me Coco, and I'm a plushy living variety streamer. Today I'm playing Breath of the Wild. We started up a new save file, and we're trying to beat the game and get the true ending before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So we're kind of in a rush to do a lot of the main stuff. But how's it going? How was your stream? Hi, Ola Bola. Hi, the Master of Hentai. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. How are you guys doing today? How was the Master Chief Collection? What were you up to? Were you playing some multiplayer? Were you playing some campaigns? Hell yeah. I started playing that on stream a couple of months ago. I play Halo 1 Legendary. I gotta play Halo 2 Legendary soon. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone today? I hope you guys are excited for Tears of the Kingdom, because I am. God, I've used up so many arrows. Come on. There we go. Gotta get this over here. At least it's presumably. Oh. This makes my life easier. It was good. I was playing single player Halo. For Halo 1 and 2, I switched the graphics up with each death. Oh, I see. Ooh, silver rupee? Hell yeah. Definitely needed that. I switched up the graphics with each death. Remaster graphics are blinding. Oh shit. I need to play, Whoop. Sorry, hold up. There we go. The first remastered graphics aren't great. aren't great for sure. But I remember liking Remastered 2's graphics a lot. But the first one, yeah, it's super bright compared to the original Halo, which was a lot darker. Which works for very specific areas of the game. But I never played much of Halo 2 Anniversary, which I want to play. I tried it a couple of years ago, but a friend and I couldn't play co-op together, which was a problem. But hopefully that's been fixed. I guess we'll see when I try streaming it maybe next month. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Okay, I kind of want some of these weapons. Same as this. We're gonna drop this torch. I think I already have an axe, right? Oh, I have a really good axe. Look at you getting to the Kingdom ads on here. Oh, am I? That's funny. I'm pretty sure the ads are targeted towards you though. At least that's what I'm aware of. How's it going, BitBolt? How you doing today? Good man, how's it hanging? It's hanging. So you going to beat Zelda with a coffee cup? Yeah. Isn't that how most people do it? Okay, we're gonna go to Kakariko Village. We're gonna get another heart. Where are you? And then we can continue on with the Goron stuff. I respect to see people beat Dark Souls with a Fisher Price play guitar. I have seen that as well. The freaking mad lads. Gosh, this arm is so squeaky. Ow. More hearts! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do you have a favorite location in Breath of the Wild? Probably Zora's Domain. I really love the design of Zora's Domain in this game. It's really pretty. I also really like the design of the Zoras in general in this game. Other than that, I do like Katana Village a lot. Although I specifically like the music behind the Katana Village a lot. So let's shout out today of a Breath of the Wild game. The main character was Bowsette. I think I've heard of that. I know a friend of mine played through this game modded and he had Linkle, which was pretty neat. Alright, what's next? After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone. But that hardly mattered to grandmother. I believe this is the first time I've ever seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He's the very picture of the hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over his dignified, pointy ears. And the way his hair is so perfectly parted to the side. Wow. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. I must admit that I'm still not great at interacting with young men, but I think I'm finally able to speak to Master Link while looking him in the eyes. Those wonderful eyes. Naturally, I still get a little embarrassed, but I can't help it. I always follow his gorgeous gaze with my own. I blame his beautiful blue eyes. Ugh, this is all so strange. Yeah, this is what makes Paya the best character in this game. All right, back to the Goron city. The way the city is carved out of the marble from the fountain is gorgeous. Yeah, I love the design so much. I love how twisty and winding it is. I like how it's like above water. And I liked how like when you first get there it's raining a lot. Because I actually really like the rain. Also, thank you for the posture check. There we go. Thanks for trying. You should have enough to get 13 heart containers, Coco. Right. I think I should, what I'm going to do is I'll do that next stream. I want to focus on this. I want to make sure I get the Goron stuff done. But then, next stream, I'll go to Hitano Village, trade some of my stamina wheel for heart container and get the Master Sword. Yeah, it's relevant swimming up the river to get there when you meet Sidon. I do love that whole entire like quest line. You're fighting a bunch of Lizafos, so he sees Sidon cheering you on. Although I do like the challenge of here of climbing up the fiery mountain too. But I don't think it's quite as climactic as the whole Zora stuff. You know, Obu told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Highlands like you need this sort of thing, right? Oh, thank you. Okay then, well, I have took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yonobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but I'm not there to give that rude Danya a good walloping. Are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk! Memory time. Oh, look like a little Yonobo next to him.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about
Gotta
this
love the music in
Calamity
this game.
Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
How ominous. I wonder what happened after that. Oh wait, I remember. Everyone fucking dies. What's gone into you? Islands sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo was actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why the Slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. It's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Or not, I walked on in a circle. Where's the path? Okay, I think I found the path. I assume this is a remix of, like, the Ocarina of Time version of Goron City, right? Where the heck am I going? There's allegedly a path here, but I don't see it. Alright, I'm climbing up. Okay, I don't know what the proper way was. Maybe it was supposed to take that a draft. More stones, more money. I only have one of the gear pieces on for the climbing, and wow, it's actually a huge difference just with the one. There we go. Finally made it. Curious what the normal path is supposed to be. Anyways. Now on track. Ooh, another shrine? Double kill. Pop! Got him. Oh god, I don't remember these guys breathing fire. Oh, there is. Oh, it's just right there, huh? Dang it, this is taking longer than I thought just because I keep on finding all these shrines. I was supposed to play Cult of Lamb today, but didn't feel like it. It happens. Sometimes you want to play something, you just kind of don't feel like doing it anymore. Hi Pastry, how's it going? Ooh, hell yeah. So I'm obviously supposed to go that way. Is there... No, that's a wall. I am so smart. Hi Scythe, how's it going? You lurking? Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate the lurkings. Is it time for utter chaos? It's always time for utter chaos. Coco's brain's almost big as his... His what? Oh, I know what you're gonna say, Pastry. Don't worry, I got you. Obviously, you're talking about my heart. Of course. See? Yeah. See, we're on the same wavelength, Pastry. I got you. I got you. That was a nice, easy shrine. Okay, back to the quest. We gotta see Yunobu. You know, I always forget his name. I'm lucky they said his name like 1,000 times here. But like, I remember Teba, and I remember Sidon, and I remember Riju, but I can never remember Yunobu.
Yeah!
Somebody, please help me! Curious if this will help me sneak. I think the other guy will see me though. Oh god. Does this work? Looks like it does. Ow. Oh god, this camera. Boop. Easy. What's a good site to get plushies from for your collection? For your collection? Wait. From my collection or for my collection? Oh wait. Okay, I think I know what you mean. I don't really know, because my plushies are kind of all over the place. Like, a lot of my Pokemons are official Pokemon plushies. So, like, get them from the Pokemon site. Or, like the pony ones are specifically specific brand. So it just kind of depends on what you need. Website for your collection. Does it have to just be a PNG? Yeah, it could be really anything. I would really appreciate if you find one if it was either a PNG with a transparent background or like an easily just like a plain white background. I really don't like it when I have to Photoshop a background out. It takes so much time. Only boomerangs were as cool to throw as they were in other games. I love the boomerang in this game. I like how they made it a weapon instead of like an item. It's kind of a shame that you don't use it for any puzzles, but I like how the big strong Goron cowers with Daruk's protection active instead of helping you. Yeah, I think they were trying to like subvert that trope, right? Because the Gorons are stereotypically, you know, big, manly, muscly, brave, and strong people. So they wanted like something different with Yunobu. But I don't like what they went with. These lizard blades are cool to hit enemies with. I love the design of it too. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Again, he keeps on calling me Goro. My name is Link, dude. Alright, I see you added a plushie. Hold on, let me grab this. What is it? What do we got? What am I looking at? We got tentacles? Is that ooh, is that what oh, what are they called? That D&D creature. A beholder. That's what it's called. Yeah. Alright, I'll make sure I add it never after stream. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all the trouble to get them, the painkillers ain't even working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's something else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Whoa, wait a minute. You're not going anywhere. I want to board Rudania. Huh? What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weaken it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, because I'm Link. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the bridge of Eldin to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the bridge of Eldin back down to Goro. Boss will normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can cross after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna be the cannonball. Are you gonna launch me, Goro? Yeah. I got Duke's protection, Goro. My answer is help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My answer to Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? We'll go on then. Then aim at the bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro.
Yep.
I forgot that I need to put something in here. We did it! Oh. We did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannibal isn't just over yet, Goro, so let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. I hate this section of the game. I'm kind of remembering what's gonna happen next. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! And there it is. I like how all of the divine beasts are basically named after the Ocarina of Time characters. It was the Zora one was Ruta instead of Ruto. This is Redania instead of Daruanya. I think that was his name. Can't remember the Goron's name. A village chief. But in manga, I always ignore the quick, quirky words characters use in sentences. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh yikes, a sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted and the magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Any ideas? Whistle. Daruna. That's his name. Thank you, Scythe. A whistle? Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistle to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Chat, I hate stealth sections that are in like 90% of Zelda games. I don't like it. It was especially bad in one section of Skyward Sword. Like Ocarina of Time. So many of the Zelda games do it. Ow. Escort, quest, and stealth, everyone's favorite. Yeah. I think Tabitha, I think that's a crazy bug girl, Tabitha. Wait, who's Tabitha? Can you move these out the way, or do I have to? I just didn't want to like have to damage my weapons. Oh, am I supposed to like... Ah, whatever. What happens? So what happens when this happens? I remember Tabitha.
Out of the way!
the crazy bug lady. I don't remember, ow, what the other Tabitha you're referring to is.
It is my pleasure.
Ow. Hey. Please. Can you please come here? Jesus Christ. One time in a game, I used the moon jump glitch to try and cheat through this section. If you get too far from the Goron, you'll run away. Oh my god. Oh, is it Agatha? Tabitha's a regent. Oh, I see. Did I kill him?
Take that!
No. Imagine if I had to redo the whole section again. Yeah, I do remember Agatha. I was upset that they added Agatha and freaking Hyrule Warriors, but they didn't add my boy Groose to Hyrule Warriors. I was so upset. I wanted my boy Groose. We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Rudania.
Wait up!
Imagine that having an older game, yeah. Probably. Groose! Groose is on the loose. Oh, I never added salt. Oops. I have 2 plushies I need to add. Do you have another request, Never? Groose? You don't know who Groose is? The Groose? Oops. I'm not afraid of Umbreon. I love the fact that if you raid Groose's room, you'll find a punching bag with Link's face plastered on it. Yeah. The Wise wasn't playable in Warriors. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Although, like, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
It's sauce! Ah!
Ow. This will help me take less damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Just...
Danger!
You... I hate you. I hate this. It's like the ultimate champion of Hyrule and Skyward Sword. The only reason he's not known is that he's so humble. I can't whistle when I have Magnesis up, which is very annoying.
It's us! Danger! It's us!
Can you freaking get over here?
Out of the way!
Chad, I think I'm dead. I hate this. I hate this. You can smash the sentries with Magnesis? So can I smack them and kill them with this? This is also why I hate this whole section. I think I have that's a point. Shit, I didn't realize. I thought it was further up. Are you saying I could smack this thing? Well, shit. Definitely didn't know that. I really wish I knew that the first time I played this section. I guess this time this would be easier if I just did this here, right? Please. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, you know, Bo. Freaking go. I hope we're almost done. There we go. Get the hell in here. I think I use this to kill these things, right? Can I? Wow, you can't. That's kind of lame. I can? How did I miss? Dude, I thought I had that shit. I thought I had that shit. Yeah, the centuries.
Wait up!
I can't believe I did that.
Right.
They were talking about something else. Oh. Something sus about that rock, but I don't know what to do. Well, that...
Danger!
Well, on my screen, that missed. That's not good. I need to kill those things quick because I think Yunobo's like there. It's gonna alert it like a bunch of times. There we go. God, that makes this way easier. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. But it's better. It's bearable now. Still annoying though. Oh. Do you have any weapons for me, man? Kind of running low. I want to use my cool ones. Ow, that did a lot. Shit. That swing takes up so much screen space. I'm gonna do the whole section again, don't I? Oof. Oh, thank God. Got him. There we go. Die. We did it.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link.
A licking?
It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Link is fucking insane. Thank you for the posture check. I think once this cutscene's done, I'm gonna take the opportunity to actually use the bathroom. I'll use the bathroom and then we can come right back to this. Finish off the dungeon, finish off the quest line, probably take another hour and a half. I would have done almost everything I wanted to do. I got to Akkala, but I didn't actually get to do the quest there.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you.
Droog is awesome.
You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Alright, chat. We'll be right back. Moo! We're back, chat. Welcome back, thank you. Did you have a nice break? I did. Wasn't a long one, but I get to show on the road. I got some water as well while I was gone. Wow, 1 ancient screw. Wow, thanks, game. Thanks. Alright, it's probably gonna seem. Didn't mean to do that. This is gonna seem overkill on these enemy types. Okay, I can climb around, but let me go ahead and do. Did that close behind me? Well, that's rude. I was using my raptor bow. You need weapons. Yes, the attack plus torch. Yeah, it's gonna be so useful, isn't it? That's gonna be so overkill on these enemies. You know, I don't remember this dungeon being dark. Oh boy, is it. Oh, to get running makes you put the stuff away. Light my path. Yo, I can get some arrows, please, in one of these random chests I find. Asking you shall receive. Thank you, game. I really appreciate it. I need those. Hell yeah. I truly don't remember this dungeon being dark. Which is weird, because, like, you'd think I would hate it. Like, I would remember it because I normally hate levels that make me go in the dark. Someone enjoyed Dead Rising. What, because of the escort quest I did? There we go. forget where, but there's a spot in this area where you cause it to light up. I figured as much because I remembered it not being dark.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Number of things like, oh, there we go. Including weapon durability. Kind of forgot that was a thing in that game. I haven't played Dead Rising in I think since it launched.
Yep.
This dungeon was a little confusing because you can, you know, move everything around. So I will avoid moving it around until I fully explore this place.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
This is the way. Oh, speaking of that show, I haven't finished watching it yet. The latest season. But I don't hear anyone really talking about it. I feel like it's not as hype as the other ones. But I guess because it is kind of building up to something new. As far as I know, that's my introduction to weapon durability. I mean, a lot of games have weapon durability, but of course this game takes it to like an extreme. The Mandalorian. Guess I didn't say it, huh? Yeah, Mandalorian. If I literally hang out right here. And flip it. No, that did not work.
There are 3.
Oops. Sorry, Daruk. What's going on over here? Love the physics puzzles in Legend of Zelda games. Yeah. I really do like solving puzzles in Zelda games. They're always well designed. what the point of that is. Shit. I caught on fire. Oh, my torch. How do I get that? Remember Kirby was in Zelda? I don't. Okay, chat, I'm clearly doing this wrong. Chat, why is this so hard? I'll figure that out later. Splashing a minigame? Was it in, Oh! Oh, hi. What's the name of the game? In the one on the Switch that was a port of the, or a remake of the Game Boy game? Link's Awakening, that one. I know that one has a shitload of Nintendo references in it. Freaking warts in the game. Or you can steal from a shop. The shop who changes your name to Thief, I think. Is that Link's Awakening? I got it, first try. Fuck you, game. I don't need another one of those. Money? That's pretty good. Is there remake of the Oracle games versus the definitive experience. I still need to play those. The game keeps on being brought up recently.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
The start of it. Just kind of exploring. I don't know how to light that torch. Oops. Yeah, I need a blue flame, but like, I don't really know how to get up there without like lighting, so that's what I keep on doing. Oh, freaking! I figured this one out now. Didn't see that torch the first time. Oops. All you really do is use Link's LSA, Link's Awakening engine, to make the game and fine-tune some of the mechanics. I can't climb that. I have an idea of what that's for, but I don't know how to get past this. Oh, does that make sense? Oh! There we go. I'm still smart.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
Ooh, I almost squished myself. Is there anything else I need to do with this thing? Can't fit it through this door, so... Try back these on the door. Which door? I don't remember how this thing works. Do I do this and then do this? Oh, I I see. See what you mean, Tart. Okay, I just gotta figure out how to get the platform up there. So I'm gonna try doing it from here.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thanks, Mifa. There we go. This dungeon felt really short. Shit, so why don't I start making my way this way? It was 2 hours in, right? So this took me, it took me about 3 hours. Okay. Each of these sections take about three and a half hours.
Last terminal.
Depending on how easily I
Now
get
go
sidetracked.
ahead and start up the main control unit.
So it gives me about...
There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just...
Stay focused, little guy.
That's my problem. This takes me about 2.5 hours to dick around. Which I now need to do substantially less of. Also, there was like no enemies in this place. Alright, let's go. Good luck.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Danny's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him!
Don't worry, I'll kick his ass to root. I want to do the damage.
Watch out for that
Oh,
sword.
let's defense up. She's flying in the air. What do you mean now's my chance? I missed.
It is my pleasure.
There we go.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
You know what I do? Throw grenades, maybe? Oh, yes. Bombs it is. That flaming ball is dangerous. You don't say. Not gonna lie, I was going to say the same thing. I did it. Good thing I did that. Did that trial, that test of strength, kept that great axe that whole time, and I haven't used it until now, and I didn't even like take half the durability. Damn, you went down like a bitch. Let's go! Stretch. Here we go. Boop. So I got 8 hearts. Is that how many that's up there? Is that 9? Someone count for me. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, another hard contender for the Master Sword. I think instead of using the thing at Hatana Village, I might just like keep on doing shrines until I have enough hearts.
Great work, little guy.
Daruk, my homie.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
Yeah.
I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
I got you. I got you, homie. Oh yeah. I kind of wanted to close out stream after this, but I don't want to keep on streaming like 6 hours so I can get as much done as possible. I tend to use direct questions to achieve victories against Guardian Stalkers. Which ones are the Stalkers? Those ones with the legs? The spidery ones? Gotcha.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Brutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
He's your great-grandson. Forgot they actually see each other.
Look at that! Still going strong indeed! Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Yo, nice thong. Hey, brother! Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you're doing in Rudania, but... well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I couldn't sworn Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. In order for Boss Camp, he refused. Move it, Goro. Oh, the first time seeing Gerudo.
Sabak.
Flirting in the middle of the day, are we? Bold. That's not what I... oh, that's too bad. And who are you? I'm Ramilla. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. The eruptions of Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we started restocking jewels. Oh, do you have some amber too? I need a whole lot of it. Bring me 10 of them and I'll buy them for more than a shop would pay. I don't think I have that many. Because I keep selling them. Oh, I do. You think they would survive rolling into a landmine? Actually, I bet you they would.
Oh?
I'll sell. Hell yeah. And you produce other jewels too, so keep in mind what you find. Bring me 10 at a time, gotcha?
Hmm.
10 rupees? Oh, fuck, I wish. Put on an anti-tank one? I don't know. I have 9 natural heart containers. Thank you for counting for me. Wait, what do you mean by natural? Hey, it's you. Boo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Wudania. Calling me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already raring to go at Wudania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that! Me! I was expecting his back to crack again. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobu finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough about back padding and other such nonsense. Take a look at this! Divine Beast Vajranya has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. The sharp blade that the Rook himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade. The sword that seals the darkness. They say the sword sleeps in a forest somewhere, waiting. I bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking. Oh, none of the temporary ones. Gotcha, thank you. The place called Death Mountain near you? Like, for real? Guys, remember from times when Nazis occupied Poland? Yikes. I guess Death Mountain is a very applicable name for that place. Alright, chat. We got an hour. Let's go finish that Akkala quest. Although, actually, since I'm up here... Let's try to do this. I wonder if Woodland Tower will help me get there. You know what? Woodland Tower is probably faster. Not the most cheerful of places to visit. Yeah, I can imagine why that would be the case. Finally can wear this stupid getup. Okay, so I believe it is somewhere that way. Yo, Fem Coco, let's go. We haven't seen her in a minute. Hey, Coco, do you remember the trick to navigating the Lost Forest? I kinda don't, actually. Don't tell me. Sure, the redeem was used to stream, gotta change that. It was used very, very early on. I have the random getup on because I was testing stuff. Today they released an update for VTube Studio that allows you to have multiple like models, like and other people streaming and collabing with you at once, which is really cool. So a bunch of us were testing it, so hopefully we can put it to good use on Thursday. It's like, that's so cute, thank you. I just found random stuff to put on. Might be higher up. Is it up there? Or is it up this way? It's on Thursday. Thursday's my collab. We're gonna play some more Left 4 Dead 2 with Lucy, Shay, and Bree. Oh, it's in the forest? But there's a picture of like mountaintops here. The sunglasses are actually one of the items. Did it get any mods? Not yet, but they are liking it. I know Bree likes it a ton. For Shay, she's like super stressed out about it. And am I near the spot? And Woosie likes it. Don't whoosh me! Don't whoosh me! I realized I was on the path to Lost Woods already. Ooh, I see. Oh, S bless her heart, yeah. I gotta be close. Oh yeah, chat, in case you guys don't know, when you also redeem my t-shirt redeem for male cow, it also works for fem cocoa, if you want the jacketless version. Also, we confirmed earlier on stream, the thigh redeem does work with this. I think you just have to do the fem cocoa first. There you go. So what's this moon jump glitch you're talking about? Even when you're right above it, the game kicks you out? Wow. Nice, thank you. You can finally see this version. This version doesn't get as much love. Same with my normal t-shirt cow. I should also try to use the hoodie with both femme and male cocoa. Where is this spot? Start your minigame at the training camp, but you time it so the time runs out as you try and mount another horse nearby. Interesting. When the timer hits 0, it's on a horse, you didn't start on the enable glitch. Oh, so that's not too difficult to do, is it? This is it. I'm like right where it is. The glitch stays with you the rest of the game unless you A, mounts another horse, or B, power off the console. Oh, easy. So what's the glitch? So what happens after you've done this glitch? Oh, I was reading chat and not paying attention. Where the heck is this spot? Chat, I request assistance again. This is usual. What happens is that you can continually jump and never run out of stamina. Oh. Huh. You also can't take fall damage. That is very useful. What is that? Oh. Okay, you see the spooky woods near the ground ahead? Head towards that way. And whistle are running out, so we're not running sound either, right? Like without the glitch? Am I closer? Do I really go down the hill? It's much lower down? Are you sure? Look at this. This looks so high up. Yo, DJ, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, water's freaking delicious. Look at how high up this is, though. And we've returned to the milk cocoa. The LW. Oh boy. So where is this now? Okay, OBS. Oh, there we go. Hey, Chad, am I back? Okay, that's weird. OBS just lost connection. It actually wasn't a OBS crash like it normally is. Hey, chat, so where is the memory now? Be heading off an adventure, but I'll be lurking. Alright, DJ, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good night. I really do appreciate the lurk. Do enemies get stronger with each blood moon? That's how that works, right? Yeah, I do know they respawn. Alright, am I too low or? Really works rest of stream? I hope so too. I keep on having OBS problems. Maybe the most recent graphic drivers update seems to fix it because right around this time is when I would have problems. Yeah, hopefully no more scuff. Is it over here? This one? Or is there another path you speak of? There's a path that leads away from the wooded area. So follow the path? Oh, got it. Okay. Now I'm in the forest though, which I can't remember exactly what I need to do. I think it has something to do with the torch. Oh, I remember. It's the way the wind blows, right? Follow the way the torch wind blows. Yeah, that's it. All right, got it. I need a torch again. Oh, is it the other way? It's in the forest? In me. I think they put a torch. Yeah, there is a torch. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen really too many Koroks today. At least I haven't noticed any. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm trying to find the memory, Tark. Yes, I know where the forest is. I am looking this one up, so I don't waste any more time. I was on the right track several times ago. Seriously, Rarity? It's actually a lot farther north than I thought. This one, I guess. don't have like a normal sword. Go away. We're almost there-ish, I think. Take a little more this way. Damn, Link climbs so fast with his gear on. It's so nice. Is this it? I think it's up here. Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Right? My memory isn't faulty. Maybe? Oh, it's the other one, isn't it? Is there a memory in Akkala? I don't think I actually checked that stable nearby to see if the painter guy was there. Take the valley up and climb up the first cliff you see to the left of the circle stones. Oops. Circle stones. I'm not sure which stones you're referring to. I found what I think the location is on the map. Oh, is it on this cliff? Frick. That's very far. Alright, we set sail. Wish you had been followed by a master of hentai. Yes, yes I have. They popped in earlier. Alright, we're almost there, I think. Like, for realsies this time. There's a shrine. Ooh, do I got a cork of hitting that water? Oh! Oh! Thank Christ you can cancel that. Hey! Heh. Holy shit. 19 months? God damn. Thank you, Vinyl. Dumb group project is finally done. I can watch your video games. Hell yeah, Vinyl. Hell yeah. So did you actually end up getting that done? Like, well, not you specifically, but your group? That's nice. That's also nice. I think that's better than this. Yes, and I don't really have a sword to get rid of. Here, let me use this. Yeah, I got done more or less. That's good. I had to do actual work, like half the PowerPoint we do never contribute to anything. Wow. I'm sure you can, like... Are you gonna snitch on him? You're like, ooh, teacher, he didn't do his work. There's the memory. Oh, please. Yo, Bootleg Randy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Don't know why the notification didn't go off. But how's it going, everyone? I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco for short. And I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer. And today I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, I need 2 rocks. Trying to beat this game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. We're actually making decent-ish progress. But how's it going? How's your stream? Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. How's your stream? How's it going, everyone? Finally beat Dance Massacre and Geometry Dash. I don't think I know what Geometry Dash is. It's finally playing it after months. I played a few hours of that game. It was a fantastic movie. I wish there was a game there, though.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now.
Damn, look at like kill these guys.
There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Holy
It
shit.
seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks
This is
on the
definitely the
rise,
link from
but the
Hyrule
scale
Warriors.
of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, mistakes from this memory. I thought you were trying to find Lost Woods. I know it's called the Lost Woods, but they're actually easy to find. That's alright, Tark. I thought it was obvious when I was constantly looking at the photo memory and trying to get to the location. Link looks like he does the most intense CrossFit. Stan would call the climbing gear outfit the douchebag outfit. I'm inclined to agree. Are you loving the game? I'm glad you're liking the game. I know that game won awards, so heading to rest. You got a new job tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. I wish you the best of luck, your neighbor. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. He looks annoying. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 memories out of 12. So we were halfway through the memories, and we got half of the things done. Cool. Half of the divine beasts. The thing is like, if I keep on doing a divine beast per stream, I still need an additional stream to go beat the game. So how goes Breath of the Wild overall? I know it's one of Gamelon, but it looks really decent. Yeah, this game is good. I know that might be a hot take for some people, but this game is really good. It's so addicting, and I forgot how easy it is for me to get lost to go do things. I'm constantly sidetracked. I can go ahead and play this game for 6 hours and not feel like it'll just go by so fast. Personally, I love open world games like Fallout 4, so I love Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Fallout. I played a little bit of Fallout 3, but like not really. So I'm wondering if I would like that game. I like Skyrim, even though I never beat that game. Is the shrine like right there on that rock? I like how they hid the shrine from the tower, so you specifically couldn't see it from there. The devs clearly put a lot of effort in planning when it comes to like the world of this game. Some open world games are very lazy with their open world. But, yeah. All the flying footage like dragons do be distracting, yeah. I know Fallout 4 is a great game to play, but I'll be honest, some mods make it more enjoyable. Well, that's the case for like all Bethesda games, right? I wonder if Starfield would be good. They've been making that game for a while. Yeah, it's certainly one of those, oops, I've been playing for half the day type games. That very rarely happens to me. So when it does, it's an awesome feeling. Yo, thank you for the high tree, Demetrio. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Demetrio. They say a lot of the ideas and design for Tears of the Kingdom came from held over ideas left over from Breath of the Wild. That sounds a lot like what happened with the DLC of that game, and also Mario Galaxy. I hope there's enough fresh new ideas. As much as I like Mario Galaxy 2, I definitely liked 1 a lot more because it was much more fresh. So I hope all the new stuff in Tears of the Kingdom will make it fresh. What am I doing here? So I need the key. Can I yeet this up there? No. Nothing over there. I see it's like a balancing stuff, right? But I don't know how to interact with them because I can't get up to them. Oh, I see. I did not remember that I could do this, but I think I can burn the barrels? Or no? No? Can I actually throw it up there? Did I just mess it up?
Yup.
I can't. Interesting. When I hit the throw button in the air while jumping with the bomb, it pulls out the sword. I can't pull the chest out either, which is what I would imagine you would normally do. Okay. I can use bomb arrows, but I'd rather not use bomb arrows. Chad, do you have any other suggestions? I don't know enough about the game mechanics, that's fair. There's no water, so I can't freeze anything. I tried using the fire on what I thought was wooden barrels. That didn't work. I can't magnesis anything except for the things that are locked behind this door. I can stasis things. I guess I should try it and see what happens, but I don't think that would do anything. Yeah, it freezes it into place, but it's already frozen in place. And I tried throwing bombs up there, but I cannot throw them high enough. Can't lift the up and out at all. No, I tried that. There is actually a roof up there. Oops. I assume that chest there has the key that I need to open up that door. So that's kind of was my first goal. Can I burn that box, actually? Okay, I can burn the box. I love physics puzzles. That one was annoying because I didn't realize I could burn the box. Also because I tried burning the barrel and it didn't work. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. So how does that come down? Is there a way to get that down? Because I kind of need that to go down. Can I put this on the edge? Okay, I can. I would like to try something. Will this work? Will this launch me? It didn't launch me, but at least it lift me up. Whatever, I'll leave that there. There we go. Put this over here. Damn it. It's a very inconvenient spot for that to be. There we go. That's pretty good. That was worth the extra effort. I actually have a decent amount of good weapons, and I don't want to get rid of any of them. We'll get rid of the ice one. Okay, the key here is to be delicate. Delicate, yeah, delicate, just like that. Just like that. Easy. I am so fucking smart. We did it. Okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Akkala for realsies this time and actually try to do that side quest and hope it doesn't rain, where I can't do the side quest when it's raining. My first playthrough, I spent 20 minutes building a wobbly tower high enough to climb and glide down. How did you get up the tower? In my current playthrough, I realized you could just climb the rock face and jump across. Which one? The one I... Oh, it's freaking raining again, chat. What the hell? I can't do this side quest. Well, I can at least try to get the memory. I see all these side quests. I must put it all, everything into me to ignore them. I know I've seen that spring and that goddess statue before. There was a place like this at the ruins in North Akkala Valley, to the west of here. Pretty much directly west of here. I'm certain you'll be able to find it without any trouble. Cool. Oh, is it down there? Oh, the metal spire was arranged in a jaggedly so each box I could stop and regain stamina. Oh, I see. Yep, heading straight there. Ring of power. Now the memory done.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Is that you's a bitch? I kid. She's got some daddy issues. Her dad did drop the ball on that one. When I read your stream title, all I can think about is Link going yeah in the Valencia video. But putting the ah and Akkala. There's a shrine in there if I beat up the dragon. Which I need to do at some point. Hey, what are the odds if I just teleport there, it'll stop raining? So what's Akkala? Oh, it's the region I'm in right now. At the start of the a couple of streams ago, I wanted to get here to start and do a side quest so I can unlock some stuff. And I finally got here. At the start of stream, that was my goal. I went straight here. And in order to do the side quest, I need to light a bunch of torches and light a furnace. But as you can see, it's raining, so I can't do that. I still haven't been able to do that. But yeah, the short answer is it's the name of this region. Akkala. I guess I'll try to do that dungeon over there. Might as well, right? Ooh! What's up, raining? Oh, chat. It's finally my chance. Oops. Has he got the cool Altair outfit to run around in? Yeah. I looked at all the other color options, and white is still, like, by far the best option for this outfit. The black doesn't really look that good. At least for the main armor. Oh, never mind. It just started raining again, chat. There was fire right there. Yeah, I know, right? You also think like this fire that I need to do is like a magical blue fire. You think like magical blue fire would be like, yeah, fuck the rain, it works. It's not the case. Ooh, I should not be wearing metal. You don't say, game. There's a shrine nearby? Oh boy, chat. If I don't make this, I can't climb up. It's raining. Whew! Talk about damn close, right? So I'm not gonna lie, this area frustrated me with the maze design. The zoo is really good though. DLC Traveler's Medallion. Still don't have that medallion. Oh, the hoodie. No one redeems this. I was mentioning this earlier. Gotta match Link, yeah. Oh yeah, the basement area with all the freaking guardians. It's a great place to get guardian materials. I would sometimes come out here and grind for them. Is it hard to work with the colors? It should. I might not have that set as a hotkey, actually. Oh, I had it as a hotkey. I think I recently got rid of it. Hold on, I can make as a hotkey really, really fast. Problem is I have so many outfits on my stream deck that I don't have like space for them. Oh, what I could do, hold up. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna stack. It's gonna look weird, isn't it? Oh, kind of did work. There we go. Coco, what would be your Xehanort name? Cocksock. Fun fact, the Guardians down there won't activate until you open the chest in the center of the room. Open the EX chest. Oh, there's an EX chest down there? That's the DLC medallion? Oh. I have an idea, chat. Oh god, it fired more than once. Thank you, Daruk. You know, I wore that metal outfit, or the metal boomerang, so I could throw it at him. With the lightning. It didn't matter. Alright, okay, chat, where the heck is the hole? You know, Vinyl, I was thinking like the other day, like I should use this white outfit sometimes, just like for a whole stream. Maybe I should use it for the Zelda streams since I wear this white outfit so much. I think it's near northwest of the map, but it's looking like it. Yeah, I would try to climb atop and cheese it like I've done before, but it's freaking raining, so I can't do that. I'm on the right track. Why is this here? I'm without what super surfaces? That's just aid. Oh my god. I hope this is an end. Huh. Interesting. I don't quite see how that works with how I programmed it just now. Weird. There we go. I hope Tears of the King reduces the climb or rating penalty. Yeah, I think it's too severe. So is this not the right way? Oh, a chest. That's good. Well, at least we know you can ascend through roofs. That is going to open a lot of traverse opportunities. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is the kingdom. I do wonder how all that is going to work. You think Wolflink would guide me if I used him in here? Guide me. I don't think he guides me. He's supposed to guide me to whatever is like on my tracker. I was curious if it would work here. It doesn't surprise me that it doesn't work. Picked online, the entrance starts northwest. Well, I was kind of headed that way anyways. That worked rather well. Chess Harrow, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Batatuni. Hi, Chess Harrow. How's it going, everyone? I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco for short, and I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer, and today I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom that comes out in a couple of weeks. So we started up a new save file. I'll try to beat it before it comes out. How was your stream? Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, it is Tuesday now, isn't it? Ooh, you're playing Wind Waker HD? Nice. I really love the graphics in the Wind Waker HD. It was really, really good. Okay, so this whole thing was a waste of time. We climb. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. How'd you guys find me? By the way, if you don't mind me asking. Just love Zelda games? I got Cell Ocean, big happy, nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Chess. Welcome to the cattle. It's nice to meet you. I really, really appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are doing good today. Oh. That's unfortunate. And thank you so much for the follow, Patoni. You're also welcome to the cattle. Thank you, thank you. I'm also a pretty big Zelda fan. I haven't played all of them. Well, I've technically played all of them, but I haven't beaten all of them. Breath of the Wild is easily my second favorite. Twilight Princess is my personal favorite. I don't know if that'll ever change. I really, really like Twilight Princess a lot. But yeah. I think I can make this without the stamina.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo, moo, moo. Whew. That was close. Worst case scenario, I was going to use food. Ow. Those are the plushies that I so love. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is this it? Why is there Wolflink? Yeah, the amiibos. I found you because recommended has been playing Zelda. Ah, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Am I near? Yeah, I have Wolflink because it's amiibo functionality. I got far enough in Twilight Princess and in I forget the name of the area of the caves, Tower of the Caves and optional stuff. And I scanned him. Oh, here we go. And now he's in the game. Cave of Ordeals. Thank you, Tark. I haven't played Twilight Princess, I don't think since it's come out on HD. So it's been a while for me. Really creep into late. Sleep pretty late here. Yeah, it's late for me too. It's 1 a.m. I didn't plan on streaming this long. But I'll be wrapping up soon. I'll be doing this and then I'm gonna try to do that side quest again. It would just give you dog. If you've played Twilight Princess, it'll give you Wolflink. If you do the Cave of Ordeals. And how much hearts you have and how far you go determines how many hearts that he has. He's only streaming this long because he's addicted. That's just facts. We tried Prince a few days ago. Did you play the HD version on the Wii U? I made any progress in the Wolflink only has 3 hearts total. Right, exactly. Just very annoying. Yeah, what Tark said, you gotta do the Cave of Ordeals and you gotta scan your amiibo in there. One away and I'll have 10 hearts. Right? Hi, Sonata. How's it going? So that chest opens up the bait. Where is the EX? Oh, there it is. How's the world going? It's going great. Clearly since I'm playing this game for 6.5 hours. Yay! You get the cosmetic DLC for Colt. Does it cost money ever? I didn't know there was a paid update. I thought it was a free update. Is there anything else down here besides all of these guys? Should I open the chest? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's it? Okay. It's like, cool, Guardian resist up. Let's put that to the chest. I could go Guardian hunting for pieces, but I don't need that right now. Okay, chat. Now, maybe we can finally continue this quest that we started at the beginning of stream. Be a massive but funny dick move if they had enough time to shoot you midair. They probably could if you ran straight from the chest to there. Yeah, it's sunny. That's a good sign, right? If I get for somewhere in the world. Yeah, I've ridden it before. The thing is massive. You're fine, Rarity. You're fine. Don't be a drama queen. Hey, Femcoco's back. Let's see, does this work? Yeah. Is it raining? It's raining again. Alright, this quest is never being done. I officially give up. We are giving up on this quest. It's not happening. Not important. We are going, this way? I don't know what I want to do. That was like my next thing. It's ruined everything, chat. Use a glitch for that to make it a lot faster and easier. Still can't do it in the rain though? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It was literally sunny. It was literally raining for like 30 minutes. And now it's raining again. Is there a mute for clear weather? Is there? News to me. Okay, we'll just go to Hyrule Forest. We'll go ahead and just... We're not gonna get the Master Sword right now, but we'll at least get the shrine there. I'll get 4 hearts. We'll call it a night in there. I wanted to call it night after the side quest. It's the whole point. It's the whole goal of this stream. Do Goron stuff, do the side quest. But no. You can see how long it'd be raining for? Well, I mean, I could start for the rain, right? I think. How the weather works. Yeah, bottom left. Okay. Actually, let me go here. Actually, I'd rather just fly there. I wonder if Hetsu is still there. Because I need another weapon slot. Please don't be salty. How are you? Out in the rain? I'm not a snail. Massive milkers? Yeah, my mom needs milkers. Yeah, he's probably gone by now, but let's find out. He was still there after I talked to him once. Yeah, looks like he's gone. God. You know, people complain about the durability in this game. I complain about the amount of weapon slots you have because I get more weapons than I have slots for. Is it for us? Either way. I love the durability system. I just always collect tons of Koroks, so I just never need to worry about slots. That's a 10 or 11 Koroks. Yeah, I just haven't really been searching for them. On a more casual playthrough is probably a lot less of a problem, but since I'm like trying to like speed by things, I'm trying not to get distracted by Koroks and such. I haven't really gone off the beaten path, which is where you would find a lot of Koroks. Alright, what's the worst weapon I have? Can I use this instead? No. Is there a torch here? I thought there was supposed to be a torch here. Chat. I was told there was a torch. Can I use my horse here? Oh, I can. With all those. Got it. You did the whole force without a torch at all? Man. How many hours have you put in this game? You said 1,000, right? Oh wait, this is not gonna work, is it? Because I can't... I guess I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Whoops. Bye, Rarity. I think she is gone forever. Chat, I have a problem. I don't... Oh, there he is. Fuck. Whoops. Hey, chat, did you know that That grass spreads fire? I kind of forgot. God damn it. Only 400 to 500? How do you still remember all that stuff? Rarity is the name of my horse, by the way. I can't do it because if I get up there, I will lose my place. Only Link can prevent or cause forest fires. I think this is the end. Yeah. I'm gonna handle napalm bombing their forest? Probably not well. There we go. I can remember for stuff like that, I can give the names and locations of at least 20 shrines. That's the impressive part to me. Oh, the frames! The frames! God, this is worse than I remembered it. Jesus Christ. Ooh, like the Korok. I have a good memory for stuff like that. I can name every Korok location on the plateau. Oh my god. Well, we got Femcoco back again. Yeah, where's the shrine? Oh, actually, this is more important. Akkala, it's you! We meet again! What's the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hetsu! I'm impressed you found your way through the lost woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you'll return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the 12! Couldn't last 5 seconds without the booba. Can't end stream until Femcoco redeems his out. Well, I want to do the shrine. And then maybe I'll talk to Deco Tree later. Actually, maybe I'll just end after the shrine. We'll end after the shrine. More expensive final upgrade is 55. I remember it being just about that high. It was just nice because it was going one digit at a time. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 12! Cow rug. Oh my god. Coco can escape my estrogen milk. Oh my god. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Boy, I haven't done this in a hot minute. Tallest one in his drinking was done to him. I went from a soy boy to a soy girl. Yeah, so which one? Probably the one with 4. There isn't a constellation with just 4. Oh, wait, yes there is? There's a couple with just 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Oh, chat. I don't remember this one. I remember doing it, but I do not remember the solution. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 12. Did it? Oh, it's a Fibonacci sequence. Chat, what the hell am I doing? It's just the single number of the lines in the constellation. The what? I'm like trying to process what the hell am I looking at and what am I doing, but my brain isn't just working. So there's 3. I've solved this before. Look to the stars for guidance, the constellations are the key. For the constellations, well, there's like a bunch of them. There's 1, 2, 3 constellations at the top. So is it 3? But then which one do I do what? Coco, if I could do it, I bet you can. Maybe I'm just tired, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Unless, of course, is these. I think I was like 10 or something. Please don't make me feel old again. I was a little older than 10. I figured it out. 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 It's how many of each of these constellations are there? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these kinds of constellations. And then how many of these constellations are there? There is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we put it here. That's 3. Jesus Christ, it took me way too long for me to figure out. Alright, there's only one of these, I think, or is there 2? Yo, Selene Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. How are you doing today? Is it just the one? It's like just the one. We can double check later. And there's 2 of these, or is there 3? There's 2. Okay. Ah. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Wolf. Nice to meet you. Alright, cool, we're done. So, is there a chest? Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's still 5. Don't need to worry about that. There's 2 of those. 2 of the other one and 1 of the other one. Okay, hold on. 2. This one's 1. Oh, thank God the key doesn't close. Wasn't it? Okay, let me recount. 2 of that one, 1 of that one, 2 of the other. Oh, okay, it was 2, not 1. Okay, is there 4 or is there 5? Oh, there's 4! This one. And here we go. Can I do it? Yay! I did it. Just in time for Milk Coco to return. I should know those by memory. That was not worth the effort. Everything... I mean, I guess I could drop my torch and pick it up. Alright. We're streaming for almost 7 hours and it's 1:30 a.m. I should really end here. Woo! Yeah, resourcefulness. Let's go with that. 38 is good, I think? Wait. What's 38? Haven't seen the limits of my memory? I should absolutely know that, I guess so. How many hearts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna have our 10th. We need 3 more hearts. Alright, we're done here. We are done. That was the me pushing my limits, chat. I am tired. But hey, I guess 7 hours, that's good practice for my 12-hour stream next week. Or should I say this Sunday, actually. $40 is the minimum shrine count if you don't have any bonus divine counter containers. Yeah, I still kind of want to keep on doing them. Because I like having my stamina. I know I can just put it back, but that costs money! And I'm running low on those rupees. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, make sure you stay around for the raid, please. por favor. I like supporting my fellow VTubers. The first trade is free. True, but it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me when I have to trade it back. Let's see if you do hearts at some point. You can do 2 hearts with no consequences. Oh. No moo? Oh, sorry. Moo! Bum bum bum. I love this lo-fi track. Is there anyone streaming Zelda right now that I follow? A DLC and do every shrine to main boss. If you max out stamina, you'll be 2 hearts short. Hence why there's no consequence to do 2. Oh, interesting. I do find it weird that, like, you don't reach the maximum amount of hearts with maximum stamina. That always bothered me. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Baptist. Unfortunately, no one I follow is playing any Zelda games. Probably because most people are asleep. Okay, I am very tired. But thank you everyone who hung out tonight. It was a ton of fun. We're gonna play more tomorrow. We're gonna play more Friday. God, there is so much to do in this game. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Thank you everyone who hung out tonight. Especially those who stuck around for like almost 7 hours. We'll be back tomorrow playing more Breath of the Wild. We're be rating Owie, or Baptist is her username, but she goes by Owie. As always, every message is moo. Make sure you moo at Owie for us. She'll be there this Sunday with us, with our birthday stream. It's like the Skyward Sword. If you want to max out hearts, you have to lose out on inventory slots. Really? I was wondering about that because I never actually maxed out my hearts in that game. Well, glitch, but it's pretty easy. Okay. I'll think about it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!